Hello. Welcome in. You can still get second EV if you want to steal that before somebody else gets here. Yoink. Yes. Congrats. Welcome in, everybody. I was having a horrid sneezing fit before I started, so my nose is still clogged up. Hi, music. Um, Warmer today than it was yesterday. It's not supposed to stay that way for very long, though. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. And as music said, I hope you, if you are on the East Coast, I hope you are staying warm. They're certainly not making it easy. But how are you guys doing? I see. I'm assuming that... No. I don't know what that is. Eevee's doing something in the game. Maybe I have to be at work in 2 minutes. Yuck. Ew. Just call off work. Don't go in. You don't need work. It's slow, so you'll probably be listening. Fair enough. All for the job parking. Exactly, yes. I hate sneezing because then my nose just wants to stay stuffed. Yes, welcome in. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy today. Um, Potentially MSQ. Probably what's going to happen today. Maybe finish off. Stormblood? I think I'm still in Stormblood. I forgot to add that to my title. There we go. Alright, let's get to it. I think I was working on the Solar Sultana's stuff, yeah. One more. And I will use that one, and then I will have 3 backups. Ooh. 1 sec. Emeralds aren't worth a whole lot, are they? Not really used to hold on. Emerald. Do 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 do. I already know what this is, but I'm just gonna at least pick it up for now. Gonna need to grab a drink soon. The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on the Rathalos. I must ask, was the battle grueling? And the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? I've had tougher battles. Ah, but of course. Perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of a sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? No, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap that kin friend of yours knows something of it. Was, after all, the one who originally posted a bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'd say you've earned a rest after your recent exertions on the Azim steppe. When you're up for another hunt, I'll be here ready and waiting. Mighty Hunter returns, and with his feline companion. Feline? How rude. I'm a feline, you dullard. Is it pronounced different? Hi, Nero. No, it says... Google says it's supposed to still just be feline. I fail to see the difference. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. That is neither here nor there. I asked Yggdrasil to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. Hi, okay, Nero, come here. Come here. Hi. You want a short cuddle real quick? You want a quick cuddle? Hi. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but I kind of need my hands to stream. Nero. Hi. High-rank Rathalos? They're an older, much more powerful brood of wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend a hunter in two. I didn't know better. I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Your tail's in the way of my camera here, Nero. Alright, let's get to it. Just doing squats again. Nero, hi. Yes, hello, sweetie. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today. Hunt extreme. When I need a farm, because I want that mount. But that's for later. Oh, somebody else doing it too. They're unlocking at level 100. Oh, it's down here. And I jump down there like that. You'll farm this. I need the mount too. Yes. I'm not gonna bother queuing for it. I'll wait until like a bunch of you guys are around so that we can just go in with a pre-made 4-person. Won't have to deal with any screaming randoms or tryhards ruining the fun. We're sent by the East Eldar Trading Company, and there is still a chance. Permit me to apprise you of the situation. The castle is presently held by a group of criminals under the leadership of a merchant named Kageyama. We believe his demands to close off our borders, as ludicrous as it seems, is a vain attempt to eliminate what he sees as a threat from foreign businesses. If there were only him and his cohorts, I am quite confident my men and I could easily rout them on our own. The problem, however, is his bodyguard. Our informants tell us he is a swordsman of great renown in the Hingan underworld. He demands exorbitant sums of money, defending his clients with seemingly inhuman displays of strength and skill commensurate with the price he is paid. Your task will be to contend with Kageyama and his hired blade in the heart of the castle. With all eyes focused on you, they will fail to notice my men's intrusion to rescue the hostage. It shames me to ask this of a civilian, but if we are to save those people, I can see no other way. Kugane Castle. Wait, is it not a Kugane Castle hard? Oh wait, no, that was Doma Castle. Never mind, this is Kugane Castle. Okay. I was actually thinking this was Doma Castle hard when I first thought heard we were going into a castle. There's a bunch of bandits hanging out in the sewers. Hi, Florine. Good morning, or good afternoon. Probably good morning for you, at least. The Rathalos mount. You've been away for a while? That's surprising. I may not have slept well because of the cat, but I've been awake. Is your cat treating you like a eater as well? I feel like this is going to take a little while. I was pissed he had to be locked in the room last night. For like 2 hours he kept meowing in the room and jumping up and down off my bed. Trying to let him out of the room. Why did you lock him up then? I checked in a roommate's room at around about 5 a.m. because I was done with him. He just refused to settle down and go to sleep. Because we were in the negative, so oh, water pipes. Okay, yep. Understood. And I'm assuming he's not allowed in the basement. It's, yep, that would do it. Okay. Makes sense. I feel like, knowing my luck, I'd walk in here to do the MSQ, and then the queue would pop. Mm-hmm. Nope, I could help, but internet here is awful. You could help at work? All he knew was the forbidden door was open and he wanted to go down, even though he has managed to sneak down there a few times, so it's not like he doesn't know what's down there. Hey, curiosity killed the cat is a thing. Missed the boat. You were on a hunt train. Oh, is that what you were doing? Okay. No, not your fish. You'll have to try again later. You got Bastion around today, Evie? Or Michael? At all? Or is it just you tonight? You know, I also just realized last night, I never ended up friending Michael. I need to fix that next time. Just being best leg is killing him today, and Michael is doing Warhammer stuff. Ah. Yeah, Bastion's leg has apparently been a big problem recently, pretty often. That sucks. Oh yeah, Evie. I forgot. I meant to ask last night when we were talking, actually. So, what is the piece that you're looking for? That's really hard to get called. Like for the FC house, the thing you want in the basement. Hi again, Nero. Hi, sweetie. I was making sure everybody knows he is the star of the show. He really is. Hi. Mwah. 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 Hi, Nero. Hi. Hello. I need to put my hand there though. Thank you. No. I haven't played in too long. Like, actually played. Been a lot of crafting and stuff. Quest time. Wiko Maru. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, okay. I understand. Flagstone loft and steps and the stone partition. I feel like the stone partition shouldn't be that hard. I'm guessing it's the flagstone loft and steps that are the rare one. Or the expensive piece. Leave our healer alone. Stone partition comes from original character? Like the Warrior of Light? Originator. Oh, okay. Oh, I would have, in that case, I probably would have said just like content I haven't gotten to yet. as opposed to OC, which could mean multiple things. But yes, I appreciate it. Trying to stop him from summoning. Did not work. But yes, I don't know what that is. I almost feel like a stone partition, though, should just be, like, buyable from a merchant. Ochun Maru. I see messages, I do acknowledge them. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, I have lightning this time. Okay. As a client is now gone, I can say this. One of the hotels you service had Team USA women's soccer. You just left on a bus. A full police escort. Holy crap. Let you craft it. Oh, our tank is dead. And now I am dead. What's weird is I've done a lot of that content I've never had dropped from any of the chests. I'm guessing it's one of the new items recently added to the chest. About a couple patches back. I'm not sure when they added it. I need like several of them to do what I want with the basement. How many? I'm genuinely curious. How many are you actually looking for? I want a number to know how crazy this is. At least 8, probably? Holy crap, Evie. You have a project. Yeah, no wonder you didn't want to buy it. I hated using that on something other than the boss, but... Yojimbo. You're an expensive bitch. You certainly are. You've done well to make it this far, but I'm afraid your journey ends here. Come, Yojimbo. We have visitors. It's the real Yojimbo, yes! I am living for this. Ah, this makes me happy. Okay. Are we racing for the money? We are. Okay. Nope, he's gonna get that one. Butterflies. I feel like they're dangerous butterflies. I was about to say, I feel like they're not just pretty. Your coffers appear empty, Kageyama. If you cannot pay my price, then I am finished here. I love how the platform is there. The platform makes this. Oh, it's great. Well, yeah, you can't kill him. Yojimbo doesn't die. I got the pet. I got the wind-up Yogiri. I'm so happy. This was great. I loved all of that. All right. How does Bastion afford it? Expensive in-game, out-of-game. I yell at him when he buys me things. Yes, I can confirm that. Or do you make all the gil? I do the same thing with my boyfriend. In-game, he gives me his gil too. I don't even ask for it. No, see, Bastion can't teleport other than with tickets because he gives all of the money to Eevee. Bastion doesn't have money. Either you take the gil or I buy gear. Boy, I could just craft it for you. Stop. My work here's done, but you didn't do anything. Yeah. Feel like if, like in a reference to 10 when you summon your Jimbo and have to pay him gil to see what his attacks will. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So Yojimbo is actually from older games, just not as a summon. He's actually an opponent in the when you first meet him. I believe you could actually get the first game Blue Mage ever shows up in. I believe you could actually learn one of the best attacks in the game from him as an opponent. I could be wrong, but I feel like that sounds really familiar. Yeah, I need to go back into it. I started it on stream. I just haven't actually finished it yet. Mostly found the sweet spot to get him to use his ult every time I had to stop the game. I one-shot 2 bosses in a row. I switched, so I have no excuse to not finish it. It's such a good game. I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. First appearance. I think it was in like. I'm gonna take a guess before I Google this. I know his first appearance was before 7. But it wasn't in 1 or 2, I don't think. I think his first appearance was 3 or 4. It might have been 5, but I think it was 3 or 4. Let's see what Google said. Yeah, first major appearance was 10, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, it was 5. I thought it was 3 or 4, but it was 5. It was 5 after all. So 5 and 6 were when his first character appearance was implemented. I don't even know if they actually called him Yojimbo back then. But he was an enemy. Pretty sure. First appearance was 5. Second appearance was an 8, according to this Reddit post. Yeah, I do think, don't get me wrong, They're not the worst they could have been. They definitely didn't do them justice. They could have done a much better job. And it looks like they got injections in their face and can no longer convey emotions. I hate that I have to agree with you. It pains me to agree with you. You know, okay, so I haven't done this before, and I feel like it's going to make me more upset. I have not looked at side-by-side comparisons for original 10 and remastered 10. I kind of want to now. I feel like this is going to make me upset, though. The first one that pops up is a picture of Yuna. Oh, you're right. I don't like this. No, this makes me more upset. I almost want to find a way to play the original like PS2 version now instead. I hate this. They didn't just lose all emotion, like it's a straight nerf. Like it's not even an improvement like remasters are supposed to be. It's just bad. I wasn't exactly a fan when I first saw it, but looking at it side by side makes it so much worse. So interesting thing I found. There was so there's the original graphics. There's actually 3 sets of graphics. There's the original ones. There's the retail that we just saw. Like the retail graphics that we see as we play through the game. On the copies like me and you have, Evie. There was also a alpha version of the remaster that was like their initial draft that they didn't end up using. The alpha version looks better than the retail version. Not the original version. I do like the original version better, I think. But the alpha looks significantly better than the remaster that we have. Hold on a minute. I gotta I'm putting this up on stream. This is painful. Okay, so these are the 3 sets. The original one looks fine. I like the original one. The alpha one actually doesn't look bad. I don't like the main character as much as I think they could have. But what's his name? Aaron? He looks better in the alpha version. And then they just like slapped him in the face with a frying pan for the actual retail version. Like, can we have the alpha version? I want the alpha version. I just realized what it is. The retail remastered version looks like Kingdom Hearts graphics. They cartoonified the characters. I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a great game, and the graphics go well with the game they are in. They should not have ever been applied to Final Fantasy X, though. I'm freaking out here. I hate that. Exactly. I hate that so much. Let nowhere out of his box. I feel Yuna looks worse in a side-by-side than both of those two, by the way. And I hate it. I hate what they did to Yuna. Aaron is like the one guy who I don't think got the really like the drop dead end of the stick. I still hate it, but he could have been so much worse like the rest of the characters. I hate that I have to think about that now. I didn't even look at it when I first started playing the remastered, and now I don't think I'll ever be able to unsee it, and I hate it. Remember, Waka looks bad in the remake too. I don't think any of them look good in it except maybe Auron, like you said. Yeah. Oh, who's the other character? I always forget what her name is. Waka's girlfriend. Who was that again? Lulu, yeah. Waka, I remember there's a scene where Yuna gets mad, and in the new version, her face barely moved. And I went, "Oh, that's wrong." Yeah. The sad part is that even in the movie quality cinematics, I don't think look as good either. Is okay. So I'll be honest. In a side by side, Lulu does look significantly different between the two versions. I don't think they made her worse, though, like they did the rest of the characters. She looks different. They drew her differently. They did. But I think Lulu is probably the one that got off the lightest. OG does look better, though. I do still like it better in the old version. But I think she got let off the lightest. That's all I'm going to say on that. Heard the news. Well done, good sir. Well done indeed. You will be rewarded handsomely for your part in this. As you no doubt already guessed, Kageyama has been apprehended. His bodyguard, however, is nowhere to be found. He's up in the Golden Saucer. They paid more attention to your model for reasons, yes. Yeah, they wanted all the people who have mommy issues to still play the game. Suppose in the end, his loyalty laid only with Kageyama's coin. At any rate, the magistrate is safe, as well as the Yoldan. What's this? I was not expecting to find you here as well. Lady Lily Ju wished to thank you both personally for your assistance. In light of all that has happened, I thought it only proper she have an escort. Of course, it's a Lalafell again. So you are the great adventurer who risked life and limb to save us. Uncle Lolo Rito has told me so much about. You're related to him? Ugh. Mommy issues in the game about daddy issues. But you can't disagree with me that Lulu is the people in that game for the mommy issues. Hearing of your daring deeds was inspiring. So much so, I decided to set out on an adventure of my very own. I've taken to writing travel literature, you see, and someday the whole of Eorzea will have the chance to read of my journeys across the realm. And never in my wildest dreams did I imagine my yearning to experience new cultures and customs would take such a terrible turn. Words fail to express my gratitude. You have two people in that game. You have Yuna, who's the mommy, who's the one who the mommy issues want head pats from. And then you have Lulu. Lulu is for the mommy issues that are bottoms. Waka and the bad bitch he pulled with a dead brother and being silly. Wow. Yes, Lilyju, we were quite fortunate that he was here to assist in your rescue. It would be folly to assume fortune will always smile upon you so. Your uncle is worried sick about you. Besides, Do you not consider returning home? There's so much I have yet to see, yet to do. If I were to leave now, I would have naught but this horrible story of kidnapping to fill the pages of my journal. It would be irresponsible of me to give my readers the impression that Hingashi is a land of savages unfit for traveling. As you might recall, there was a rather nasty incident in Ul'dah that even our dear adventurer friend here was helpless to resolve. Surely you would not wish that to be the only tale of Ul'dah to be told here in Kugane? Alright, you have made your point. Why have you come all this way alone? Uncle Lolorito tries to keep me from harm. He has only succeeded in smothering me. I tire of being constantly cuddled. That is why I left, to prove to him and myself that I am perfectly capable of being on my own. I know my uncle. He has likely requested you hire guards for me, whether I choose to return or not. Well, tell him that I refused. Very well. Might I ask, then, that you pay me a visit when your journey has ended? Lolorito is not the only one who worries for your safety, after all. Yes, of course. I'll be sure to bring many souvenirs and tales of adventure to share with you. Alas, my journey continues. Though there is still much of the world for me to experience, I suspect meeting the Warrior of Light will be one of the high points of my writings. Only 4,000 gil for that? So much for being handsomely compensated. I want to see my new minion. There you are. I am a Padico. Page 4. Here's to what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? Beg your pardon? Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah? My dear Yggdrasil, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. We have to arrange a meeting for you, say, at a science form headquarters in Thanalan. Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiation, don't you think? Very well, Yggdrasil, and may your dealings prove fruitful. Okay, now let's summon it. It's Yogiri. Can I sit like this? There's a good view. He's cute. I really do think they did a really good job on the dress up and wind up characters. Mm-hmm. Oop, wrong way. Need the ferry skipper. I just realized I don't know. I may be too late. I don't remember if I bought tickets or not. I feel like I did buy tickets, but I can't remember. Oh, I didn't claim them though. Off to see the queen again. Are you hanging out today, queen? There you are. You can always tell when they're actually kind of like new, probably. Because they have the sprout thing and they're wearing that armor. There's always a chance that they're just picking up a new class, and that's the armor they had that works. But I don't know. Welcome back. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lola Rito? And you agreed to this? Yeah, that was my question. Why the hell would you ever get anywhere near him? Well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I hope to keep the monetarist at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let's go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Ray return to the Waking Sands, which I still have tickets for. Oh, They just teleported me here. I wanted to use up my tickets. The one time I don't need you to take me here. Why couldn't you have done this any of the other times I wanted you to? This is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit. Work, then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Can I stab him?
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I am glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
Here, you guys do your business, and then I'm going to chop off his head afterward. Is that okay?
By all means. I must say I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
That's a good question. I don't remember which one's which. I'll, Anna? So Alagana was that place. Okay. Maybe. I don't think that one would be the. I'm feeling like the Saltery would. Right, the Alagiri, no, not Alagiri. That one's already a pretty settled city. Is the Saltery the... Was that the, like, salt area with the salt oceans and stuff? Probably that one. I feel like it's either going to be Alagana or the Saltery. Does it matter, though? I want to know if it matters. Don't know if there's a way. Sultana's resolve. Does it matter? I feel like it's going to be Saltery, right? Like, I doubt it matters, and I'm guessing it's just going to, like, if I choose the wrong one, it's probably going to change, like, come with an excuse. So I'm just going to go with the Saltery. No! I didn't mean to pick that one. That was the last choice.
If a stable trade route can be established between Uldar
I meant to
and
pick the
Alamigo,
Saltery.
then Alagiri would once more become an important waypoint. But while such growth would greatly benefit its current residents, I'm afraid it could sustain little beyond that.
Well, at least now I know that he's just going to say no if I pick the wrong. Pretty sure it's going to be the Saltery, right?
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
Of course, it's always salt.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as your grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
I love how I'm just this really tall Aura standing next to two little shrimpy potatoes. The height difference is so much. I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you. I could not have done it without you. I don't need any more food taking up my inventory, thank you. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Diddle-oo. Hi, Lise, I'm home. Yggdrasil, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with this little... So, Raubon says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And his plan to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. I wish I could have stabbed him. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to return to for advice. Dragoon is level 100 now. Nice. Congrats. How many more you got to go through? But on a more practical note, at least assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I would like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Ul'dah to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. 13 more classes. I was expecting less than that, to be honest. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though. We need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's resident. Whisker, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. You mind coming along? Yggdrasil, I might need you to fill in the details. Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Do, 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 do. Flying through a lightning storm is a great idea. No chance of me getting struck by lightning at all. Probably do the last 2 healers I need next to clear out your armory chest. That would make sense. What manner of mischief brings you youngins to Old Plot this time, eh? I want to rebuild the Saltery, Granddad. Yggdrasil, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. Never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was, but it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. King used to send soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the Lakes Fund. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrol, and I'm sure she'll assign me to the lock if I asked. Stares at Sage. Sweats, how do I play you? Shields. Shields and more shields, I think. At least that's what it sounds like from everything I've been told. Here, I have a better emote for you to use for that one. There you go. I'd appreciate that, Whisker, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Yggdrasil? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Let's not waste any time, then. I'll see you by the lock. Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, they're not plants, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. I understand Scholar Shields. I'm scared of this thing. Well, Evie, considering you're the one that I asked for help, there's not much I can do. I don't think I know any Sage mains. I do plan to pick up Sage in 2 expansions. I don't think you're gonna wait that long, though. Right then. Yourself. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. That's a yabby, isn't it? Confused. Am I doing something wrong? I can't. There's nowhere else for me to look. I've tried zooming in, I've tried zooming out. I did the head like 8 times. I'm not sure where else I'm supposed to click. Well, there we go. I'm pretty sure I've clicked on that several times as well. That was stupid. That was just annoying. Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard care, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. Aim for the soft underside of the head. I almost wanted to tell him to just hit it as hard as he can. See what happens. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. You had to move the cursor around until words showed up, not just randomly clicking it. But I went over the jaw, and no words showed up. It apparently required pixel perfect placement. Thanks. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of potatoes. Let's find something else. Hopefully the next one doesn't require pixel perfect placement. I think I can handle the Gabbies now. So we should try something different. What else is out there? No, this one requires pixel perfect as well. Stop. There we go. The Phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from below its brow. Oh, Phobad. How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really, really hard as you can. I really want to pick this. Fuck it, I'm picking it. As hard as I can? Well, simple strategies are often the best. Here goes. It worked though. Oh, I'm so happy that worked. It's not fighting easy fighting with the Liberator Alamio watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road. We should head back to the Saltery before Granddad starts to worry. I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a Yabby's hatchling. Aw, no more I could just tell him to whack hard. You've returned in one piece. Go with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Yggdrasil here. Like, once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine young man you've become, Whisker. Fine young man indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folk over it in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge. Their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things shall improve our lot. Things like getting the Saltery ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Seems Whisker has the Saltery security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Aldine. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Don't feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Watt. Act as an intermediary with our business partners in Ul'dah. You should go. General Aldine asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan quarter. My apologies again, sir. Very well. I feel snackish. Does anybody else here ever feel like having a snack, but it's not exactly a flavor you're craving, it's a texture? Is that a weird thing? Sometimes? Okay. Like... I want some kind of gummy kind of thing. Like, not gum, just something like chewy. Like gummy bears. Or Rice Krispie treats. Rice Krispie treat. Both chewy and crunchy.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
Execution. Wait, that's actually a choice. Oh, now I have to actually think about it instead of joking about it. I wasn't expecting them to actually ask me that. Wow, you guys put a lot of power in my hand right here. Now, okay. The question is, are we asking about the two leaders who followed him here and orchestrated the whole thing, or are we just talking about his men? Because if it's the leaders, it's the top one. If it's his men, it's the bottom one. Since I don't know the answer, we're gonna go with the top one. Blood for the blood god. Their lives would be forfeit.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Oh, that was a long walk.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanaimo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
There's some ads. So I think that was certainly good timing. Give that a second. I think I'm gonna order some snacks. Oh yeah, it is getting close to Valentine's Day. Not that I have anybody to celebrate with. Seeing all the heart-shaped candies on the app made me think about it. Mountain Dew gummy worms. Tempting. Mainly because I want to know if they actually taste like Mountain Dew or not. Welcome back from ads. Took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Arnvald, what news? May have a problem, sir. The group of Nanta have arrived at the main gates. And I don't mean the Vera. These are Kalyana, the ones that summon the Primal. Excuse me. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes. We assumed that Kalyana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Yggdrasil, you've dealt with these Kalyana before, and have you at my side. Here so, Rabban. Gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. By my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. You will do as you ask. We will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. We will have people standing guard. Aye. Let them keep their sword. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. I don't have the feeling we're welcoming a Viper into our midst. Yeah, I don't see this going well, for some reason. Not sure why. $370 weapon. That one actually looks pretty good. I kind of like that one. Alright guys, I'm almost done ordering my snacks. My leg's asleep. I should not have been sitting like that. Should not have been sitting like that. Oh. Ow. Ah. Alright. That should be good. Thought they sold that. In a minute. That's a way better price. All right, I gotta stop looking, or else I'm gonna keep ordering more. And then I go on and keep looking. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. What this? It's a robot minion! As Kalyana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe, what think you? The enthralled cannot be trusted. Aye, it is said that once a creature has fallen under the sway of a primal, there is no salvation. And I strongly doubt that Kalyana have suddenly broken free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. Ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the science? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamican quarter. You can go on ahead if you like. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. They did such a good job on the weather in this game. Like it's just insane. Yggdrasil, I brought reinforcement. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alisei's report suggested that they shunned contact with other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed. This apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy. I imagine Lys was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Alden inside. Yggdrasil. Do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? Pardon me. It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. Here are the scions, sir. General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside. You'll follow me. I don't know what you are.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lys Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want
to ask you a question.
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Girabania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi!
Hey, yeah, I knew this was coming.
Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Wait, were there crystals hidden in the water? Oh, this is not going well.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
I love this silver
No, you
chocobo.
don't.
Or not chocobo, carbuncle.
The Kaliana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Am I going to be fighting the Primal on my own now? Or just with Arnvald, I mean? So this will be new. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? Can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. I think, like, that we've already lost. Prop! Hi, Prop. I have the Warrior of Light on my side. But we can do this. I hope your weekend's going well. I saw you online, so I knew you were playing a little bit too. Isn't that right? Use the duty action Deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases during the battle. When then allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Oh, that's fun. I love that type of mechanic. How am I supposed to do this? Oh. Yeah, this hope yours is 2. Yeah, roulette's, that's fair.
Why, I offer you peace and serenity.
I haven't done roulettes in a while, honestly. Oh, there's so many of you. That's not fair. What do I main? I switch. I switch every expansion. So, oh, holy shit. Currently I'm Samurai. I started as Summoner. And then Machinist was in Heaven's Word. And I'm gonna do Gunbreaker next. And then my plan is Sage and Viper.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Oh, kidding. Summoner is best. Which one I like the most? Oh. That's a choice. Viper looks fun. Man, a favorite. I don't know if I have one yet. I did really like Summoner. Summoner was a lot of fun. Mainly because I got a cute carbuncle to follow me around. Current. I think I'd have to go with Summoner first. It's easier for me to say ones that I like less than ones I have as a favorite. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Black Mage, but that doesn't mean I don't like it. But it's not one of my favorites. But if I had to, if somebody forced me to pick a favorite, I think Summoner's probably the easiest choice for me. What is your main, by the way, Prop? I actually don't remember. I think I did. You're a Summoner as well? Okay. That would explain why you're a little bit biased on which one's your Summoner being your favorite. I'm excited to see what each class is like at level 100. Because I know a lot of them get some really fun stuff later. Like Machinist gets a giant mech they can summon at like level 80. Like what was it called? The Queen or something? That sounds like it's going to be a fun time. You're 2 jobs away from everything being level 100?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
You are? Nice. One of the main people I play with a lot, I believe they're just lurking right now, but we were just talking about that. They just got their Dragoon to level 100. I think they said they were going to work on Sage next. But it sounds like they're like 13 jobs away from getting them all to level 100. They're more of an Omni crafter than anything, I think. Dragoon was your first job you played? 1-2. It is. Other than backflipping off platforms, and the fact that you don't get any AoEs until like level 50. Where'd she go? Hello, 100 grind is real and awful. Don't get on the fishing boat with an inventory full of crafting materials. What do you mean, Evie? Where else are you going to put your fish? You just stack them on top of the crafting materials, right? Cooking some wings, going back to work. Have a great stream. Alrighty, prop. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Enjoy your wings. Those sound good. Alright, instead you should have an inventory full of bait. Just fishing is the real pain. I mean, fun of Final Fantasy. Like clothes smell like fish. No one will take these turn-ins. I mean, you had to wrap the fish up somewhere, right? You just use your clothes as a cloth sack. You know, I forgot they also have this as a solo instance. Yeah. I was not ready for this. I don't think it's the exact same. There's a lot of similarities, but Chancla? Did that really just say Chancla? I think they named one of her abilities Chancla. And I can't with that.
Here it comes.
Why does Lise always get the limit break? Well, I want limit break.
Darkness hold no solace.
The entire expansion was about Lise. But it's not even just this expansion. Also, hi Capri. Tried to go back and see what the mechanic's name was, but got lost in the scrub tool. I'm pretty sure that that ability name said Chancla, and I can't unsee that anymore.
What is this?
FF14 Sri Lakshmi. Ankla. Yep, nope, it's called Chankla. It is a self buff for Sri Lakshmi. uh That's how it's spelled. If you have a different way to pronounce that.
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her. The Butcher.
So yes. Now the only thing I can think of now is that she just threw a sandal at me. Oh. Thank you, music.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Wikipedia. Chunkla is a Sanskrit adjective, basically referring to the unsteady, facilitating nature of human mind and actions which need to be stilled, neutralized, or controlled by gaining right speech and vision. Apparently pronounced without the hard CH or K sound. Okay. See, that makes more sense for the situation. I still think it's funnier if I just think of it as the, like, Mexican grandma sandal getting thrown at my head, though.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You
forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
I mean, aside from the picture being from a culture on the completely other side of the world, sure. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. They're even spelled differently. And I get that. But considering that's the first thing that was not what passed through my head when I read it, I can't go back. It's stuck there now. Alright, give me just 1 second. My snacks just got delivered. So let me bring those in before they freeze into ice cubes, and then we will continue. Alrighty, music. Drive safe. At least on the bright side, you don't have to deal with the icy roads that we have out here. I'm jealous. I wish I could send it to you. Please take my ice. I was lied to. I was told my drinks would come cold. They did not come cold. Probably. I could definitely just stick these in the snow outside and it would probably chill itself. What is the current temperature? It actually warmed up today compared to yesterday. Tomorrow is supposed to be a really cold day. It is 10 degrees, feels like -2. Yeah, yesterday was our coldest day. And then it's supposed to get really cold again on... It's supposed to snow a ton between now and Monday. And then it's supposed to be in the single digits all next week. Great. Just what I was hoping for. Get me out of here. Well fought, Yggdrasil. Arnvald. That was a near thing. Hi. Our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. You'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. We must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals could be. I should have... My fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. Where did the crystals come from anyways? You can be sure the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in her rank. Oh, they got enthralled beforehand, snuck the crystals in here using our own men. Oh, that makes sense. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. Primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtal. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad. But Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. Just, she wanted to fight for her country. You say the world in which Fordola grew up in is partly to blame for what she became. And as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. Can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of Skull. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people to let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face, if that's what it takes. Nero, can I help you? There are some ads, so we're going to give those a second. How have you been, by the way, Kepri? I don't know where you live, but if you are dealing with the cold as well, I hope you are staying warm. Oh, you're up in Canada. Okay. Bit cold day, but we're not expecting anything like the blizzard. Here, some of y'all are about to face. Yeah. I don't think I I think I'm on the very edge of where some places are supposed to get the worst of it. So I don't expect to get completely buried, but we're supposed to definitely get a bit. I'm glad I'm not up in like the Dakotas and northern Michigan. That area is supposed to get completely buried. I actually saw a news article yesterday. There was a 100-car pileup on the freeway in Michigan yesterday because of so much snow. What was the other one? So they don't actually explode, but people are calling for an exploding tree advisory up north as well in the same area. It's actually called tree cracking, I found out is the official name of it. But it's essentially when the moisture in the sap of trees flash freezes so fast that it splits the tree down the middle. And it sounds like the tree exploded or somebody fired a gun. So I didn't even know that could happen to trees. I did not know you could flash freeze trees. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Nero, can you not rub your butt on my drink? Yeah, I'm not sure we have those kinds of trees up here. Probably wouldn't last longer than a few years. Man, I got out of the ghetto, now the trees trying to shoot me too. Yeah, so out of curiosity, I looked it up the other day because I know that Fahrenheit and Celsius meet up at some point, but I couldn't remember where it meets up. The temperature meets up at -40. So it was -46 Fahrenheit yesterday, like in some places the last couple of days in that area. So I don't even need to convert it for you to realize how cold that is. It's a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Got to -30 there. Ooh. Yeah, it got to -20 wind chills here yesterday. But the coldest it actually got, like, temperature-wise, was -2. Extremely cold, not counting wind chill. It's probably colder than anything I've personally been in. Yeah. I think the coldest I've lived through... Nero? No. I think the coldest I can remember living through, and obviously when I was a baby I could have gotten colder and I just don't remember it. But the coldest I remember was -11 with a -32 wind chill. And I was actually working at the airport, and it knocked the heat out at the airport and froze some of the automatic sliding doors shut. Like they wouldn't open. I didn't know you could freeze shut automatic doors. No, I still had to go to work. I wish that meant I was closed by default. But I don't understand why we weren't. Because, like, I was underneath a vent that was blowing cold air because the heat didn't work, but the fans did. I feel like that shouldn't have been allowed. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Elfino. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. And we'll see that you're not interrupted. Yggdrasil, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Yeah, everybody was stuck in the airport, though. None of the planes could take off either.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
I think if I was about an hour or two east or west, like northeast or northwest, if I went like about 2 hours in either direction, I would be in like the worst areas, snow and cold wise, more than where I currently am. I'm kind of more in the middle, thankfully. So I don't get a lot of it, but I do get it sometimes. My high school's heater broke during a week with negatives. Principal told us if we didn't come in, we'd all get marked for it. We were released at noon because the school board said, you legally can't do that. Send them home, you idiot. Yeah. we had the same thing here. I believe I was in grade school. And it wasn't the principal. It was the like the region's, the superintendent of the district. I think that's what you call it. Whoever's like in charge of the district. A new one had gotten elected or employed or something like that. But my mom told me this story, but we had apparently gotten a new one, and she was a royal bitch from the start. And that's not my word. That was my mom's word. And she doesn't call anybody that. So she started full throttle bitch. And started making all of these drastic, over-the-top changes to the district that everybody hated. Until basically, like, all of the parents just bullied her out of office. And one of them was when she tried to get all of the kids to go to school when the power was out at the school. And everybody just said, fuck that, and said no. So she wanted to have the schools open, and everybody just didn't send their kids to school. Because the snow was so bad that the buses couldn't run, and it was so bad that it knocked the power out of the schools. I think I heard that she lasted like 3 years before she was basically bullied and harassed by parents to get out of office. Because she was such a bad leader or district head or whatever.
is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Please tell me the Sultana shows up. I want this Sultana to just walk through the doors and show up here. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy that happened. It needed to happen. It needed to happen.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
Yeah, our principal was a dick. Like, tried to tell us as soon as we stopped through the school doors. We had no rights, and I'm like, you know, a whole list of law that says you're wrong. Oh, you had one of those, yeah. I thankfully was lucky enough to not have a principal like that. I had some teachers like that. I thankfully was lucky enough to not experience one of the worst teachers in my high school. My brother, unfortunately, had to deal with them. But the most hated teacher at my high school was an English teacher. And that's basically how she behaved. She treated all of her students as, like, gum on the bottom of her shoe.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
And I'm crying again.
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubarn. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Kiss.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Why does this game make me cry so much?
Yes, Your Grace.
I'm crying. I know I'm laughing, but oh, give me a minute. Okay. I wanted it to happen so bad, but I also, man, is that sad though. Okay. Oh, don't go back to the happy
Thanks for
music.
shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
That's not why she came. Shut up, Elfino.
She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest. But I must yield the floor to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Give me a minute. I gotta figure out if I'm right about something. Okay.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor, and you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Well, that was unexpected, though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
I think it's about time I headed back to Roller's Reach. What's next for all of you? LSA will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you, if you've no objection. I'd welcome the company. Idrisil, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Oh, Evie, I feel like, you'll be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens by speaking to Rowan Nazarita. Oh, okay. I feel like you might appreciate this, but I found out that on Twitch, Elfino and Alice's VAs, their usernames are, so I think it was I am Elfino and I am not Elfino. You follow Elfie's VA. Yeah, I don't... So, I know that his VA changed at one point. So, I don't know which one it is. But I was watching somebody else's stream when they were talking about it. So, I don't know if they're streamers or if they have channels or anything. But they apparently have usernames. So, I do know that one of Elfino's VA's streams. I don't know about the other one. Yes, I do. I am aware of that one. So I don't know if that's the one I'm talking about, or they were talking about or not. I don't know what their name is. But all I know is that somebody mentioned the other day in a channel that apparently their name, if they're not joking, their usernames are I am Elfino and I am not Elfino. So it's not I am Elfino and I am Alice. It's Alice's just is I am not Elfino. His old VA is semi-critical. Right, that's what it was. I'm Elfino. Yes. Okay. So yes, I am Elfino is Elfino's VA, and apparently LSA's VA is just the same thing except for it says not in the middle of it. And yes, they do have a Twitch channel. They have 1.3k followers. I don't know if they actually stream or not though. It looks like they don't. There are no videos or anything on their channel. Oh, VA is sweet. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of the bigger people. I follow some that like they have other content that I like to watch. Like YouTube shorts or music, that kind of stuff. But I don't watch a lot of their Twitch. I'll follow them. Like as a show of support, but that's about where it kind of stops there for me. Well, here we are again. Elfino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure trove. Mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecoming. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed companions nearby this time. But we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kalyana. They were talking about somebody else's VA too. I think it might have been Thancred. And I think their name is just like, I am Thancred. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing. Whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and M tribes first. I plan to have resistant scouts keep track of the Kalyana's movements at all times. Hi again, Nero. Hello. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the Resistance Army, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the Resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? Nero! We call it an army, but the Resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. When Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Roger's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the Resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. That time has passed. Nero... Can you not, Nero? When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Raubon as the overall commander of our force. He has more No! I knew what you were going for. That is not a cat toy. I just took you to the vet. I don't need to spend more there. Just because you ate a hair tie. Nice. I'll be nominating Raubon as the overall commander of our force. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. You just keep trying to eat everything on my desk, huh? And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. Siege which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch his Alamigo bloom. Do, 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 do. Kosatu! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the sea. But there their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Dango, delicious. Will you have one? Why are you being nice? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Did she hit her head? Just like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo. And Lord Zenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the victory was merely wounded. Viceroy was merely wounded. And he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests so slowly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official, and above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claim. That. Is that the scientist dude? I don't remember what happened to him. Hey, Zil, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Science. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. God damn it, Lise. I mean, the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made. We have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Relger's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the Fringe, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some may say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Nero, I can't see the screen. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Ferdola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Yggdrasil, there you are. Oh no, Alice, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but LSA is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust? Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. No idea what this is. Oh. Oh, Monago gets one too. Oh. Go back on. Here we go.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu. I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Aye, we'll find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us? Alas not, but
I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Shady motherfucker. Dang it. I hate when they just stop voicing things. I was eating my cashews. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Is it the ninja dude again? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Saraban a hand. He's providing us a ship. The least we can do is supply the provision. We'll be at the pier if you need it. Excuse me. Welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Mm-hmm. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes. A long while indeed. Oh. Of course it's him. The Namazu, isn't it? It is. That explains everything. I knew it. Yodo, any funny business, and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course. Such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have a man to call a lease. No lease. I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. I love how this is like how I threatened Bastion with Evie. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did. Promising rich rewards for decisive information. No idea why they don't grill this little bugger, literally, right? And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know, a rumor which you will find most interesting. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of the Shofuku Ichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I'm certain. Will you speak with him? I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can with their progress. Glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But it is wise to let the Namazu out of our sight. No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. Force is simply more efficient. I love how Lisa's traumatized him. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little superficial. Yes. We will go together. And there will be no boots. Let's be about it, then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Do we seek out the pawnbroker? Green tea. Everything in order? Then let's proceed to Kugane Dori and find the master Shofuku Shichita. Can you craft that? And craft tea sets. I might have to craft a couple of these for the put out at the FC house at some point. Hey Evie, when you put out food like that at your FC house, the FC members can take it, but can people who aren't part of the FC take food off the tables? I think it's only FC. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Rogan and Samurai and a Maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Welcome, good sir, welcome. Will you be buying or? Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It's a fine example of its kind. One moment. There, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. Craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand. It is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. And it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Nigiri, wait. The science will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Elfino, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mr. Satoru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade where the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary paper. If I may, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. I think she hit her head. The manner of code, perhaps. It avails us not to speculate. Let's go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. Tataru, you spent how much on a sword? Yep. That would be it. I think so. I'm gonna go with I think she will be fine with purchasing it, but she certainly wouldn't be okay with how much we probably spent without negotiating. Yes, EV. That's amazing. I love that. That's perfect. We are waiting on some ads just for everybody. Got to make sure everybody comes back. I can have another cashew while I'm waiting. Hey Evie, do you have the Rathalos mount yet? I don't remember. I know we were talking about it the other day. I don't think Bastion did, but I don't remember if you did. No? Okay. I'll have to remember that when I start getting groups together to grind for it. The Rathalos mount requires some pretty serious dedication. Yeah, I figured. Or unsyncing it. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dongo as if her life depended on it. Well, the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Excuse me. When syncing it takes a lot of repeat trials. I know, but it's a lot easier. I know how many pieces it requires to buy it. I think there's a drop chance for it though, isn't there? Far be it from me to gossip about my customer. He was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Hasuri, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsuyu. I think it's Yotsuyu with amnesia. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alise will already have joined Master Sarabon and Mistress Tataru there. There's ever a chance of it dropping from the extreme trial? Yeah. Never seen it. Or needs 50 scale plus, which can only be... Yes, I am aware of that. I know it's not going to be easy regardless. It's just how much time it's going to take me. Unsyncing it will still require less time than going through it normally. Plus, I know enough people who also need the mount that getting a group together is not going to be hard. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alise arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops were recently who recently arrived in Kugane, came directly from Garlemald. Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. You'd probably join too? Nice. I think it's only a 4-man though, so if I had it up with enough people, we'd probably just start rotating through and stuff. If it was going to be like a stream thing and everybody wanted to hang out, or we just hang out in Discord and do it. There's you. Capri, I don't actually remember. I always forget. What role do you main? Were you a healer? Main. Are you a fill? Are you just always a filler? You're very much a fill. Okay. Let me change the question then. What do you feel what class out of everything do you feel the most confident playing? If you had to pick one that you felt like you were the best with. That's not all. A contingent of the Affirmation troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Oh, pardon me. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Use Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price. I knew that was going to be her sticking point. I knew it. Aye, well, we were in some haste. It seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. She's gonna get angry. She's gonna get angry. That Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I'll call upon you as soon as I return. Idiot. He's gonna get his ass chewed out. I knew it. She was okay with the purchase, not at the asking price, though. I knew that was where the problem was going to come in. Try to be roughly as good as any other class I could play, but physical DPS is easily shut your brain off time. That's fair. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen it. So I have... I could fill a healer slot easy. I could easily make 2 parties out of all of the people I know. Because I've got Evie and Lorene as healers who would probably be up for it. I've got Music and Bastion who are tanks who would probably be up for it. Then I got like Miyu, Saucy, and Aeon as DPS. And I know that the Extreme is a 4-person, so that would be an easy 2 parties. So that could be fun. Get 2 parties rotating through. Kataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I am sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see you. But I digress. We have work to do. No, Alphino, you're just gonna need to sit there and take it. You're not coming back from this one.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Or go toward the explosions.
What's going on out there?
Oh no, it's just like the sword seller said the sword cost this much, so clearly this is what swords just cost. Everyone pays this much for exactly. He is not allowed to hold the wallet anymore.
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Tancred VA jump scare.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Oh, that was Tancred. Holy shit, I didn't even realize until you said something.
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Tancred needs a good smack.
Come.
I'm gonna fly, if that's okay, Alphino. I'll see you there, I guess.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Good Elfie on the ground. Run! They're all just disappearing. Yeah, she's got head trauma.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Oh, he's still hurt.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Alright, come here, healer. You can only blow up if he's still in one piece. Ah, not two of you. Ow. That's the Beyblade thing again. Hello, Mr. Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
the art of my forebears.
Are we gonna get to see a fancy ninja move? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh, shadow clowns. Ninja move? She clearly said it was an art made by her forebears. Did I say Starstorm? It did indeed say Starstorm. Is she summoning meteors?
Focus. Release.
Oh no, that was Alpha now.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Osetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. It was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Yggdrasil is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. It's past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yosu either. I should deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari but out of the villager's sight. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Yggdrasil, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers, restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. And everybody stares at Alpha now. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? You didn't even check the price? Oh, Alphino. Alphino. Oh, that's not that. No, that's not gonna end well. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. He gave the guy a blank check and said, go ahead and fill that out clearly. That in mind. At least 25 mil. Yep. I don't know. So music. Houses are the medium ones. Cottages are smalls. And you have to take into account that they said furnish it too. So that's 20 mil for the house. And if they go for nice furniture, I'd say that's at least another 10 million. Because there's 3 floors. I'm going for a minimum of 30 mil. $10 mil to decorate is also accurate. Would be more for me if I didn't make a good chunk of stuff. I think either somebody on friend's account got hacked. One second. Yeah, see, that's the difference, music, is you make your stuff so it's cheaper. This business venture of Sarabon's. We will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. He's finally getting some common sense knocked into him. What? You know, you would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Oh, perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, this missive. Their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. Strange proposal, aye. It would be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubted a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake the trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. Ah, but given the financial incentive, I think it for the best I went and fetched Mr. Sataru. Wait for us there, then. Also, welcome home music. I am assuming you are no longer driving and you are not messaging here while that's going on. Oh, I forgot I was going to check that. EV messages. What was that thing you were looking for called? Flagstone Loft and Steps. Stone Loft and Oh. That's an interesting decoration. I can see why you want it. Sorry, officer, you were supporting your Oshi. Who is your Oshi? You probably don't need as many of those flagstone pieces as you do the stone partitions, I'm assuming. Oh, the flagstone loft comes from submarines? Oh, no wonder that's going to be expensive to get. You were just going to buy it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Evie. Have an Oshi, it's Skullvolver or Shenpai. I know who Shenpai is in passing. I have no idea who that first one is. The silly guy that plays games and draws. Ah. Hope you haven't been waiting long. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Sataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he's found a way to make up for Alphinaud's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. But there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legends, Hell's Lid is where the hero Tenzin defeated a host of Oni. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Red Ruby Sea. This island was home to many, until Tenzin, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. Board is having problems. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. Now Yggdrasil's been asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of the Kojin. So what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Bye! My experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions? I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. Wait, so you could just, like, turn off the volcano for a minute? Excuse me. Are you a lava bender? didn't know that. I didn't know they had element bending in this game. Yeah, if you want to join, I'm all for that. Do you want VC or no today? Obviously, again, never pressured, but it is an offer. As always. No VC today? Alrighty. Yeah, I'm up for that music. Do you want a VC today? Alrighty, no worries. Now the fun part, waiting to see if SC will let me be seen. If you're on, I can at least. The nice part is actually the only upside to you being in a different server is the refresh button. Give me 1 second. All right, yeah. So one of my friends' Discord accounts got hacked and just messaged me. Because we're in a shared Discord. So I was trying to figure out if this was legitimately one of their friends, because like if it was legitimately one of their friends, I would consider responding, but if it wasn't, I was gonna say something. All right. Insta-Q. Love an insta-Q. Hell's Lid. Okay, they got some sweet music in this one. I almost thought this was that other guy who shows up occasionally in my chat. Remember these all being very cool trials. I had another one that had pretty cool music. I can't remember which one it was off the top of my head. There was one, there was a dungeon the other day. The music for it actually got me muted on my VOD. Apparently, they TMCA struck the starting music for one of the dungeons. I still can't wrap my head around that one. Hellish slime. Oh, you look cool. Alright, which one of us in the party is the lava bender? Where's the avatar? Ew. Are those... That is a weapon and a shield. Okay. You're the avatar? If you're the avatar, you have to tell me that you're the avatar. Those are the rules. Yes, those are the rules. The ferret. Or a weasel. Come back here, I want to pet you. Oh, it's a Kamitachi! That's what it was. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I think those are weasels, not ferrets, though. I love Kamitachis. You know, honestly, if I was would have stuck with the whole yokai thing and gone for something other than a Nekomata. Kamitachi is a very tempting choice. Oh. I'm dead. Whoops. It's gonna hurt. Thank you, Evie. I didn't expect those to hurt so much after you hit them. The fluid men are down here. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, did you die, Evie? I could have rezzed you. I have Phoenix Downs. Can you use Phoenix Down in regular duties, only deep dungeon? No, you can use them in regular duties now. That was in a patch recently. You can use them in everything except for raids, I think. Yeah, you can also buy them now. Just from normal vendors. They sell them at potion shops. They have a 6-minute cooldown, but you can do it. No, you can carry a full stack of 999 if you wanted. They're expensive, though. I think it's like 1,000 per Phoenix down. You've got 200 on you? I've got 14. I bought 20. I've already used 6 of them. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I figured that one out. How's he doing? Genbu. Oh, I did more of them this time. How I didn't even realize I was that low. Thank you, EV. Aw, turtle. Wait, music. You're in actual gear today. Something wrong? I think I've only seen you in actual armor like twice. And one of them was about an accident. He's so cute. Perhaps we should turn him right side up? Oh, they're all adorable. It's a fat cat. Oh, adorable. I want all of them. You're all coming home with me. You do not have a choice in this. Oh, marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best the Lord of the Revel. The Kami, a talking turtle. I love the looks. I don't even know where to begin with that one. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a far eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway. Welcome to Raisin Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of the sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzin? One of the four lords? He is kidnapping deities, yes. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you name for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived. I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. Take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. The fat cat. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. I get to talk to the fat cat. Alright. Red pandas are pets. Fat cats are pets. The Inugami is a pet. Pretty sure the Kumenu is a pet. So these are all pets. I can't get all of these, right? Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show. That was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us. Oldest in the Far East, too, I think. One of the four lords. So as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew all that already. Buddha Gitsune. Assuming this is the start of a nine-tailed fox? Yes. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder. Oh, and you are, a Tanuki. Tanuki Inugami Bakeneko? Nine-tailed fox, so Kitsune, Nue, Kametachi, Umenu, Genbu. This is the only one I'm not sure what it's supposed to represent. Because I am 90% sure these are all supposed to represent Japanese yokai. Or mythological creatures. The thing is that there are several cats in that category. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping. That category. I'm guessing you're not from around here? Don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. Illusions of grandeur, some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice. Speech, magics, it's quite the change, believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't. I count on me being civil for now. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. Senria's leopard cat. Sure about that one. I know I do love mythos in general. It does not matter which, like, region it comes from. Japanese and Norse are 2 of my favorites, though. But I'm not going to pretend to know all of them. So I am unsure about leopard cat. Oh, leopard cat is just a breed of cat. Okay. But that one did not... That one's not supposed to represent a yokai. So it's not a Nekomata or a Bakune. Well, no, I think one of those... I think one of those comes into being from a normal cat living long enough. In Chinese mythology, Nekomata are inspired from... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I know Nekomata are supposed to be like the ghost cats. I think they do come about from being alive for long. At least that's the common one. There's so much mythos and so much crossover. It's hard for me to keep track of them sometimes. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. With my preternatural power, have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, beyond Jia of Hingashi, consumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such as he who faced the Lord of Rivil and lived. Speaking of cats, you got a tattoo? Yeah. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. From the Cat Returns. Oh, Ghibli movies are always a good choice. I always thought that a good Ghibli tattoo is, and just honestly one of my favorite art pieces, is when people do stuff like that based on the dragon from Spirited Away. Always a good choice in my opinion. If you're gonna do a tattoo, generally those end up kind of large though, so you have to be careful about that. Aramitama, the primal rage, and then Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These external forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Ramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow. Tremors and floods which destroy men's work. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that these are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands. Auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Call you the tale of Tenzin the Four Lords? What Saruman told us before about a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into this. Just so. And I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it was not Oni we and Tenzin cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. For you. Fully consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it was very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in his temple. Ooh, that's a good tattoo. I like that. That's a good place to put that one in particular, too. Is like, it only makes sense upright. So putting it on your leg, which is upright, is a good place. It's still healing. It looks like it's still healing, so is it pretty new then? But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken. Should Koryu break free, he may, well, finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames comes to pass. An older picture you got a while ago. Forgot that's there. Ah, okay. Like, a couple of months now. Okay, so it's fully healed by now, then. So, long story short, you want Yggdrasil to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? I should think not. His accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. Wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was. To make matters worse, my 3 compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Hey, for Fend, 3 of the 4 Lords have gone mad. Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. Now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your pardon all this. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? So I don't get to kill them? Well, it's still something. Oh ho ho, you are an intriguing one, are you? You're grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the 4 Lords. Inform Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. You should be returning any moment now. Come, come. White Tiger? Oh, it's gonna be Genbu, Byakko, the Blue Dragon and the White and the Red Phoenix, isn't it? Why am I blanking out on what the other 2 are called? It's usually Genbu, Byakko, Suzuku? And I don't remember what the dragon's called. Yep, White Tiger. Your Azure Dragon. And Vermilion Bird. Like, I'm trying to remember what they're usually called. Genbu and Byakko are the two that always get said the most. I don't remember what they usually call the dragon. Oh, Raichi went live. I gotta drop her a follow. Or a lurk. Sorry, I'm getting distracted for a moment. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will fail and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not his strength, for he has danced with Susanoo himself. Bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. Similar presence, perchance. A light, very well. I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He'll be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Yggdrasil, was it? Yggdrasil's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Now remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury, I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. My soul is in your keeping, Yggdrasil. Do you understand? Then let us quit this place. Genbu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do it and do so in the land of my birth. Look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. Yucko, pretty kitty. Yeah. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh, Saraban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Urchin. He called Zasaru an urchin. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Not just any urchin, an excitable one. Gonna break his knees. Turtles don't have knees, but she'll break something. You're here. Guitar warrior fight, kill this man. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place, and those that call it home. For in spite of everything, it was mine as well. Excuse me. In time, they came to me as a guardian instead of a demon. No, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Beard is all tangled up. Apparently didn't do a great job brushing it out after my shower yesterday. I bested Kami, you know. You're in good hands. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, nor doth use go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul. So is this going to be another trial where I can have you guys come in with me, or is this going to be an instance thing? Okay, so it's an actual duty. That's trial. Okay. You guys coming in with me for this one? Alrighty. Here we go.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Some of the time they choose the weirdest choice. They make the weirdest choices out of what is voiced, and I can't get over it. Oh, what?
There is no turning back!
I thought we were fighting a tiger. This is not a tiger.
Steel yourself!
Oh, it was me. I was so confused. Let me go. Why did this turn into bullet hell?
Twofold is my wrath! Twice cast my foes!
Oh, now there's a tiger. Akute.
All creation trembles before my might. Behold,
Oh.
fury given forth. My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Somebody's dead. Oh. This is so ridiculous. The dead one head diving is the funniest part though.
To ashes with you. Impressive. Very well, I shall bring all to bear. Lightning Seer!
Oh.
Tempest!
Okay, I understand.
Lightning Seer! Steel yourself! You're mine! Tempest Surge!
Oh, shit.
You are stronger than I dared hope! Roaring Rage!
That was far from what I was expecting, but also kind of cool. You are indeed the warrior they say, not unlike him in many aspects. It was in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. So there I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more aspects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger. Monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Be gone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? The man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child he spoke the language of beasts. And you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die." But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. At night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, in the days that followed, we met our other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzin. Come, let us return to the temple. Genbu is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna try one of these Mountain Dew gummy worms. I want to know how much these actually taste like Mountain Dew. Not really. It did a little. There's a little bit there. Hi, Florine. Fell asleep for about 2 hours and then was on the phone. Ah. See, I knew it was weird that you were awake. Well done, Yggdrasil, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. I didn't fall asleep until like 6 a.m. because of the cat. And that made it even weirder that you said you'd been awake for a while. What exactly did you ask Sarabon to do? Oh ho ho, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Sarabon to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chanting, more chanting. Less chatting, more chanting. Tataru is a drill sergeant. Understood. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I mean to ask, what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just learned the stories. You've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say. Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Yggdrasil possessed. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he lived as he lived, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious, in truth. And we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us the sacred treasure, crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers he would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzin's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. So it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrade. I can wait, though. Yako needs his rest, and so do you. In that case, it'd probably be for the best if I went back to Kugane. There's no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Oh, you're not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. But I can't possibly refuse the request of four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Yggdrasil, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead? Maybe sometime before I'm permitted to return home. Hold on a minute. Okay, I already know who I'm raiding late after I'm done with this. That's not even a question anymore. Airships are done. The distraction that she provides after being gone for so long. Oh, what's the new one? What's the new one? Let me in. So Sarabon will be staying with Genbu for a time? How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat in auspice, I presume. You're welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain as post above ground. You need only seek him out. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Sarabon every now and then. After all, he is in essence our representative there. Pleasure as ever to see you, my friend. Would that I could say the same for Sarabon. He has yet to return to Tamamizu, so I can only assume he is still busy undergoing Genbu's rigorous training. Oh, there was an ad. Hello? Hello? Is my link pro working? So unreliable, these little things. I'm going to pay a visit to Ryzen Temple to see Sarabon. Give him a treat to keep his spirits up. If you're available, you should come too. Hope you haven't forgotten how to get there, but in case you have, look for the cute animal trying not to look like a guard on duty in the middle of Volcanic Island. I was, of course, not privy to your conversation just now, but on the off chance you are bound for Ryzen Temple, give Sarabon and Genbu my regard. Bark. Was I privy to your conversation just now? Only something someone who overheard everything would say. Pretty true, yeah. Oh, well met, brave adventurer. You are come alone this day. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? It's Tataru. And I'll thank you not to forget it, or else you'll get no takoyaki from it. Oh my, that would be most unfortunate. My sincerest apologies. I shall endeavor to remember a little urchin Tataru. Of course, your name I will not soon forget, for you saved my dear friend Byakko from descending into madness. It is good that you are here. Sarabon has made great strides in his training, it is true, but I believe we need to consider more drastic methods. Though he is not without potential, Sarabon, as he is, simply lacks divinity. Should we carry on as we are, he may not be ready when we have need of his strength. As with Byakko before, there will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku. Suzaku, that's what it was. And Seiryu, okay. That's the one I always forget them both. I don't know why. And quell the raging Aramitama within them. Accordingly, we must use every means at our disposal, no matter how dangerous, to ensure we are prepared. No matter how dangerous? What exactly did you have in mind? Oh ho, there's no need for fearful trembling or withdrawing into one's shell. All I would have you do is open a box. Oh, is that all? Well, I've opened my fair share of boxes. But know that it is no ordinary box you must open. It is a Tamate Bako of geomancy, sacred vessel which harbors the very power of time itself. Yet you say there is no need for fearful trembling? This box sounds terribly dangerous. What end would you have me open it? You may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. And you may undergo the change and become an auspice, albeit until the magics dissipate. You would have me become an auspice like the Four Lords? Temporary. Hold on, Yggdrasil. Didn't you come across one of these Tamate Bako and Shisui of the Violet Tides? You did, didn't you? Oh, the one that turned me into an old grandpa. I'm aware of similar relics in the possession of the Ryan? However, their magics alter only the appearance of those exposed. A mummer's trick, a glamour. Altogether unlike the phenomenal power of the Tamate Bako we seek. Know that this is no legend, but incontrovertible truth, for the one who created the Tamate Bako of geomancy was a fellow auspice. Like many of us, he had lived long enough to see comrades become consumed by the Aramitama, see them descend into madness and lay waste to the lands they had sworn to protect. And, like many of us, it had no choice but to put an end to their rampages. Auspice knew full well that he was destined to share their fate, and so, before he too fell from grace, He resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of geomancy. And when his work was complete, he bathed in his magics until he was no more. By the Kami, he chose to die while his mind was still his own. I don't know what to say. Once the true potential of the box was understood, that it could bring death to an auspice, it was decided that it should be placed under lock and key in the Swallow's compass, until we had need of it. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami, forever bound to its halls as guardians. And only a warrior of surpassing strength can come to overcome their trials. Steer yourself, Sarabot. Until the moment Yggdrasil returns with the Tamate Bako of geomancy, you must train like you have never trained before. Yes, of course. Oh, it's this place. I was over here and found one of those lookout points. So this is a place we were going to end up going to. I think there's also... There's something down here. A class job quest, I think. Oh hey, you made it, finally. I've only been waiting here forever and a day. But hey, it's not like we've got a potential calamity to worry about or anything. Anyway, I've already taken care of the ward sealing the tomb's entrance, so you're free to go in and get the box. But whatever you do, don't open it. Ah, and one more thing. I'll wager they told you about the Shikigami, but forgot to mention that the box itself is guarded by one of us. Tough bugger in half. You're a pretty tough bugger yourself, eh? You gave Byakko what for, after all. Just don't say I didn't warn you. The Swallow's compass. You guys ready to come? Gather tattoo. Hi, Mika. And congratulations. Didn't hurt as much. That's good. That was a jump scare. The Final Fantasy is good. Enjoying the story. The game made me cry again, so that was fun. Oh. Wow. Okay. That was Earth, Wind. Is it Fire or Water next? It's Water next. Thank you for the lurk, Mika. Enjoy your shower. And at least try to take it when it comes up with your tattoo. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted. I didn't realize you died at some point. No, I got distracted. I didn't die. I'm just being a goof. Oh, that's okay. That's one of those. I'm gonna get hit by that. Yep. It's the clouds. I'm Goku. Oh, my back. It's funny that I got the achievement here instead of the final boss room. That achievement always comes in on the final boss room. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Put down the stick, Wukong. Oh. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay, I understand. I didn't even realize that was on me until it was kind of late. Sorry, guys. Oh, I was actually expecting another phase where they came back together. Shark. Bye, cat. Oh, there's a new friend. The otter wasn't here before. I don't think it was. Your return, and with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy, I gather. Very good, very good. Of course, there was no need to fear for the well-being of the warrior who faced my brother Byako and lived. Let us brook no further delay, and make ready for this next stage of Saraban's training. Listen well, everyone, for the magics we are about to unleash are ancient and terrifying. It is exceedingly dangerous, especially for Saraban. I wish you would stop saying that. It is, Saraban. Byako will devote his energies to maintaining the wards in Koryu's prison while we are occupied. Should you be indisposed for a time, we will manage. And I've been secretly practicing my Arcanima in preparation for a time like this, so don't worry. No matter what happens, we'll be ready. After all, we each got to do our part if we're going to claim the fabulous riches. I mean, if we're going to save the Ruby Sea from certain doom. Your enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect we will need to turn to you should this training go awry. Take a moment to see to your equipment and let me know when you are ready to begin. I will need to leave the party. Welcome back, Mika. I hope it was a good shower. Oh, it's so cute popping out of the pot like that. Now remember, Saraban, once open, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and let it transform you into an auspice. You are certain this will be temporary? Not as I would be to join your ranks. I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot. Let us retreat to a safer distance. That was good. You were worried about getting it wet, so I just kind of gave it a little mist of water and then I dabbed it a little. Fair. I have never had a tattoo, so I do not know the process of taking care of them. Huh. It's a fake. I knew it. Gosh, what a waste of time. There better be some treasure or something interesting inside. Foolish urchin. Oh, was that really necessary? You couldn't just ask me to move nicely? What? What's that look for? Is there something on my face? Is there kind of easy? Just put a little lotion on it, given by the tattoo artist, and then let it breathe for a while? Okay. It's Granny Tataru. My face, my beautiful face, feels like all goat leather left in the sun. Get a hold of yourself, child. You have been aged, nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. May as well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. There's no alcohol or any thick lotion, otherwise it'll choke the tattoo. Ah, that's an interesting fact to know. Can I tell you before that the magic is fleeting? You need only endure it for a moment. All will be as it was. Ah, so preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Sarabon. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. He has been aged to excess. His Ramitama may already be. No, with the tattoo on any joints, it'll hurt. It depends on the person. Well, that answers that. On your guard. I'm afraid he means to kill us all. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin, so I expect he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will retain this form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. I recommend getting it on your biceps or any body part that has a lot of fat like your bicep. I don't think I'll ever get a tattoo, honestly. With me, Yggdrasil, Urchin, hold nothing back. I like tattoos. I like looking at good tattoos and well done ones. But I've never felt the inclination to get one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. I don't know what I was supposed to do with those. Yeah, but all it said was the bubbles are chasing me, a little help. Okay. What was I supposed to... How was I supposed to help? The turret almost got me killed. Horseshoes and hand grenades. Good song. Hi, Prop. Welcome back. Finally. If I was a pan. Yeah, well, my biggest problem was the bubbles that went after Tataru, and the fact that Tataru tried to kill me twice and succeeded once. Hmm? What happened? Why do you all look so exhausted? Oh, my dear Saruman. I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Saruman's present strength pales in comparison to that of Byakko and myself, we now know for certain that his potential is extraordinary. I'm going to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Saruman. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than the floundering turtle you see before you. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details... Long, long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision. Terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents, was imminent. What was Little Turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries until one day. After 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference. When I first saw a landslide that would bury a certain village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, source of considerable amusement. For I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. Well, it would make no difference. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burns you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him of my vision, of the landslide I knew would bury the village and everyone in it, and my vain attempts to warn them. Kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not. I, Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing, too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me. This white demon thirsts for the blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place. Seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too terrified to even look back. Nero, stop that. As the three of us watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen. But for the first time, I had managed to make a difference. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever foreseen... Nero, no! I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. Nevertheless, we must carry on. You may not have him, but you've got Yggdrasil, and you know he's no slouch. Oh ho, indeed I do. For this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Saraban, you must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as an auspice. Yes, yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case, I should return to the mountain of paperwork in Kugane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Saraban, I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Yggdrasil, I expect it will be to deal with one of my comrades. Shirk not your own training, for it will not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I will have time to return to Mizu for even a short spell. It would be so kind as to inform the elder. Ambulantly. Hi, Nero. There we go. A pleasure. Did you have the chance to visit with Saraban? How fares he with his training? Nero, please don't. Extraordinary. He has always been diligent and hardworking, but even so. I think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might be possessed of similar ability. Yet I understand his trepidation. With great power comes great responsibility, as it is often said. You may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure high prop. Sure, he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. High prop. Nero. No. Well, I know you just got here, but I have been going for 7 hours, and I'm going to call it a night here, guys. So thank you guys for coming out, hanging out, doing stuff with me. It's always fun. Yeah, I appreciate you saying hi. Always a good time. No ads. Always bad timing with ads. Yes. Take care, everybody. Stay warm if you're getting these snowstorms. Drive safe. I will catch you all later. We will raid out. We're gonna go raid a friend of mine who was starting to wonder if they were still alive or not. I have known them almost since day 1 of streaming. So go cause chaos. I need all of you to do something when we go into their channel. I need everybody, as soon as we go into their channel, everybody needs to type !attempt. So just it's !attempt in front of that. Where's Alright, they are doing some Power Wash Simulator with another friend. So, It'll be a fun time. Good chill night. So I will catch you all Monday probably. Have a wonderful night. I hope to see you all soon. And I will catch you later. Bye bye everybody. Gonna give it a second though. Oh, just to make sure that everybody's coming along and got their raid messages and whatnot. All right, everybody. I will catch you later. Good night.